Hold on, let me start over. So for VOD purposes, no one will know that we had these technical difficulties, and I'll look like a pro streamer. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. We got first today. Was it Rune? GG on first, Rune. How you doing? Good to see ya. Roxy, I'm glad that the summoning ritual was successful. Good to see you too. Spazman, what's up? Me peep your word ban. Me no say word on screen till timer. Stop timing. How are you doing? Good to see you. For context, if anyone doesn't know what the hell is going on, let's see. Where's Comic Sans? Best font, right? This word right here is the word that me can't say for the next 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Sorry, I just stepped out of the shower. And just like that, timer is reset. So, my hair is all gray. Yeah, that'll work. How y'all doing? Did we forget to say hello to anyone? Deborah, what up? Good to see ya. Contractions are fair play. I'm sorry we left you on the starting soon screen for so long. I had a little bit of an accident. I'm sorry we left you on the starting soon screen so long. We had a little bit of an accident getting ready for stream. I was... Hi, Flora. Good to see you. So there, Silent XX Bunny was. Fired up OBS. Stream's ready to go. As is tradition, Silent XX Bunny walks up the stairs to make a glass of tea so that we can have our tea party at the beginning of stream. You know how we do, it's tradition. Well, I was also carrying this tablet. Silent XX Bunny was also carrying this tablet, which I use as a fill light. Which Silent XX Bunny uses as a fill light. And, so here's what happened. Had my tea in this hand. Tablet under this armpit. Silent XX Bunny's cat is not allowed in the basement because Silent XX Bunny's cat, Momo, is a terror and tries to destroy the carpet every time that Silent XX Bunny lets Momo in the basement. He's a perfect angel upstairs, but if you never... It's kind of hard to show you. Yeah, you can see it. Sort of. Not really. Hang tight. See how the carpet is all like carpet scraps basically that are like patched together, and there's like seams approximately every 2 feet horizontally or 1 foot vertically. Silent XX Bunny's cat has declared war on those Seebs. So I can't let him down here. Angel upstairs, but Demon in the basement. Pretty much. That's pretty much what the situation is. So anyway, Silent XX Bunny was carrying his tea, had his tablet in his armpit. Stream's already live. The other issue is, once Cat is in basement, he's very hard to get out of basement because there's lots of places for him to hide. Like, there's a bed he can hide under, or a recliner he can get into. He could get into the ceiling if he really wanted to. Well, he makes a run for it, as I've got the door opened up so that Silent XX Bunny can walk through the door. And Silent XX Bunny's worst fear is hurting Cat. So that did not happen. But what happened is, I spilled what I made it 3 minutes that time. Silent XX Bunny spilled boiling water all over Silent XX Bunny's hand. And it fucking hurt. Now this hand feels really dry, and it's much pinker than my other hand. But Tablet is okay, and Cat are okay, so it could have been a lot worse. And that's pretty much the story I was trying to tell you. Fuck! Silent XX Bunny really has to focus on Silent XX Bunny's word ban. Because, otherwise, it'll never be over. Flora, welcome in, good to see you. Silent XX Bunny went with, Winnings English Breakfast Decaf. Usaki, good to see ya. Thanks for scribbling out Deonta's message and writing your name on the wall. And Roxy, thanks for immediately scratching out Usaki's message, writing your name on the wall. So I should probably be running this under, you know... We should probably be running this under cool water for, you know, 10-20 minutes would be the advice I would give someone else, but... You know. That's a great tea choice. Now you want to make tea too? I made it 2 seconds that time. This is a redeem for words that you can't say, but I'm always surprised you don't go for the caveman approach. Me, I'm going to do thing. Usoki, me did that for, and me made it 3 minutes. 3 minutes! We'll get there. We'll get there. Me hand hurt. Fire hot. So, what's up, y'all? Me messed up 3 times on 3 minutes? Oh. Me just didn't catch it. This is the worst game ever. I don't want to play anymore. But keep me honest, if y'all catch me fucking up, say so. Trying for baby, let's go. Plan for today is a little bit of a shorter stream. I think we'll go for 3 hours, and me want to continue working on me build for fill in the blanks challenge numero 3. And you know, at first me hated this build. Me thought this build sucks ass. But then me did some landscaping. You know the old saying, when builds suck, do landscaping. And builds suck less. So that helped. And now I think after sleeping on it for... Yeah, they're my favorite band. I love Modest Mouse. I got this at one of the... 5 seconds that time. Got this at one of their concerts this year. The thing I like about... The thing Silent XX Buddy likes the most about Modest Mouse is its philosophy disguised as really weird music. Silent XX Buddy would put Isaac Brock, Modest Mouse's lead singer, in the conversation for greatest philosophers of this century. All time, even. Clay Sibs, no talk. But it's tea time. We gotta start the stream with tea time. Them's the rules. Silent XX Bunny doesn't make the rules. Silent XX Bunny just works here. The hammer? Alright. And me spilt it. Stop what you're doing. Hammer time. I don't... Silent XX Buddy don't remember the tune to that song. You should probably look it up. But... yeah. This here hammer is 214 years old, forged in the mountains of Virginia by a blacksmith named Garfield Wellington Burger, who was my grandpappy's friend from down the holler, and a blacksmith, obviously. It's actually a +1 magical artifact. It's true. Only about 8% of that story was true. The other 92% was all bullshit. Your mom fixed a Windows 95 computer with one of those? Damn Skippy. Thank you for wasting 1,000 channel points on that. I really appreciate it. We got... oh no! We just can't today? We just can't. What up, Roxy? These are great for fixing electronics. So anyway. Yeah. That's like a what do you call it? Boss level word ban. Really, really, really tough one. But if it takes hours, that's how long it's gonna take. Are the... I oughta. Are the blurps at appropriate volume? He had to do some reconstructive surgery to OBS today. Nice. We're just gonna sit here and not talk. While Silent XX Bunny peers into the windows of your soul, looks you dead in the eye, and says, because Roxy just reversed the word ban. Thank you for using your channel points on that. I'm free! I can say anything now. Even the word I if I want to. Isn't that magical? Hey, how's it going, Miss Sumoshi? Miss Sumoshi? Miss Sumoshi? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Welcome in, good to see you. For now. True. Mishu? Okay. How you doing? I'm so glad that word ban is over and I can speak freely and I can say the word I. It's just not really... That was stressful. Oh! I bet the... Shit. You know what I meant to do at the beginning of stream and I forgot because I burnt my hand? Was, I bet the background music is fucking blaring right now. That's how it was supposed to be. Does that sound way better? Sorry, I guess I scalded my hand. I don't know if it's really burnt. Hopefully it wasn't awful. I feel like the background music looked really loud. I've been doing good. How have you been? I'm pretty good. Okay. Derpy Bud has banned the word on the Sims there. So, for the next 5 minutes, I can't say Sims. Nor can I say I. Classic. We're just gonna finish this tea and play video games. Quietly. In the dark. Which one you reversing? Thank you, Roxy. Okay, so the word I has been unbanned. Now I just can't say the name of... What is a hit video game series invented in 1999 by Will Wright? $19.99, right? Ah, so close. 2000. Yeah, the Dollhouse game. Oh, chat. Doing chat things. Better work on improved scripting. You're not wrong. What is the most expensive video game ever? Not counting microtransactions. Lurk, I'll be back for more chaos some other time. Yo, Spaz, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. As even, you know, even though I'm bad at it and I don't always wear it well, I do enjoy the challenge of a good word band, so thank you for that. Welcome back from ads. What did they try to sell you? Was it army recruitment videos? Was it a brand new car? Was it Taco Bell? Bad ads? Oh. Was it unnatural male enhancement? I zoned out so much I don't even know what the ad was. I love that for you. Golf couch aging cream? I mean, I could be way worse about it and try to trip you up on purpose. I know it's a difficult one, so I just kind of let the man fend for itself. That's true. That's true. And I appreciate that. So, I did some reflection on the previous stream, and I realized kind of towards the end, even while I was still live, but more so afterwards when I laid down to go to bed, that I was incredibly negative. Like, you know, I'm always like friendly, right? And like kind to others, but I wasn't being kind to myself very much. I was really, you know, this build sucks, you know, I suck, like, this looks like ass, like, and just stuff like that. Pretty much the entire 5 hours we were together. And I'm gonna try and not do that. Even if that's how I'm feeling, those aren't thoughts that I want to vocalize, because, number one, life's too short to, you know, just, like, let those kind of thoughts form to words, you know, like, I'm probably internalizing them to some extent, so that's not healthy, but more importantly, you know, there may be people watching or lurking in the stream that have a lot less hours in The Sims than... Oh, I made it! It said dig on the screen! That was a close one. I just barely made it. That have a lot less hours in The Sims than me. And maybe aren't, you know... maybe aren't even as good of a builder as I am. And you know, that can't feel good, you know, watching somebody who maybe is better at this game than you talking about how badly they suck at it. So that's I'm gonna try very hard to not do that anymore. Try to use more positive verbiage. You know, like, I could say things like, I'm not feeling this, or like, this, that ain't it. But like, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna work on that today. Granted, it's not every time I'm building. I don't know what came over me specifically yesterday, but, I am aware of that. So, my bad. Apologies to anyone who had to listen to it. And, we're gonna try to be more positive today. Negative self-talk, I recommend the I Am app. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Let's get in there. And low-key, I really wasn't feeling this build, right? But it be like that sometimes, and the important thing is that you're aware and working on it. Thank you. It's... Build? Okay. Da-da, no, no, no. Oh dear. I hope my fan is not coming through. It doesn't appear to be. I think we're okay. Let's turn the fan on. But yes, it's hard to be positive when you're not feeling the build. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. It's just I can still express dissatisfaction with the build in a less hateful way, if that makes sense. Or at least I think I can, maybe not. We're gonna try to. Oh yeah. Yep, good looking out. So I can't use that word for the 5 minutes starting now. Got it. However, this project, after sleeping on it, I do have some things that I think turned out well. I think the landscaping is coming along great. And it's kind of giving... Like, I want to lean into... Even though it's in the cottage living world, and we are leaning into cottage living, I also feel like it's giving Enchanted by Nature a little bit. Do you guys see that too? So, I want to really lean into that and do some Enchanted by Living stuff. And maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was, honestly. The remodel, the construction. I mostly see trans flag, but with all the forest, I can see the fairy pack, right? I don't know. I mean, it's giving, like... It's giving, like, fairies to me, or maybe like a witch in a... You know what I mean? Because nothing around it's, like, colorful like this, so, like... I don't know. Oh, one thing I did want to do is kind of peep the neighbor's house. Let's go back to Managed Worlds for just a second. See if we can draw some inspo. We still doing good on the word ban? Trans flag, huh? You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I thought about using a light blue in places. It's giving colonial additions. Nice! Addition is one of the key things we were going for here. So that's good. That's good to hear. I think this is the house I sort of copied the structure from. Is a light blue not what is flanking either side of the pink? It's supposed to be white, but the lighting in this game is funny sometimes. Yo, thank you for the follow. Our follows are anonymous, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but I do really, really appreciate it. Well, hello there, Alicia Gray. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your day going? Okay, so this is the house we sort of borrowed a floor plan from. Let's see what's going on the inside. So, I'm good, thank you. It's currently 6:30 a.m. Damn. Okay, so you're on the other side of the pond from me. It's 1:34 a.m. here. I'm on the east coast of the United States. Um, are you still up, or did you wake up early? Usually that's about the time I'm going to bed, is 6:30 a.m. Kind of a late night streamer. Still awake. Let's see what we got in here. So the door's in a slightly different position, if I remember correctly. That doesn't really matter so much. Noon 30 here in Oklahoma. Nice. 24-hour stream ahead right now, but I was gonna take a nap. Like, you have a 24-hour stream plan for today? Okay. So we could potentially... You're doing it right now? Oh. Nice. What you streaming? Sims 4? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a nice stream. I don't want to talk your ear off if you're live, but oh, I see what's happening. You're on a nap screen. Got it. Well, yeah, I hope you do get a good nap in. And thank you for stopping by. Maybe we'll raid you later. Let me, give you a follow at least. I appreciate that. Thank you. So anyway, we could potentially make this a mudroom. Like stairs in it and stuff. Okay, got a living room off to the side. Oh, happy birthday! That's what's up. 8-Bit, thanks for scribbling out Roxy's message and writing her name on the wall. Hey Sam, what's up? And hey 8-Bit, catch me up. Okay. We're working on that same build as last stream, but I sort of copied the floor plan from this house over here so that it, you know, would blend into its surroundings. And, oh, I hadn't seen the back of it. This is much nicer than the thing I built. You know what we could have done? It's just got, like, added this house to the gallery, copied it over here, and then put the addition on, and it probably would have been a lot nicer. But we've shit our bed, so now we're gonna sleep in it. But yeah, I just wanted to see what the inside of the house looked like, kinda. I guess if we wanted to, we could make the back look more similar to this, but I think it's okay. They have a fireplace on this end, which we may do. As well as a random chimney here, which doesn't go anywhere. And another random chimney there that doesn't go anywhere. We'll figure out the inside floor plan on our own. I don't think it's bad, just extra large. Wait, what now? That's what she said? What's your favorite expansion pack? For me personally, it's Life and Death. Just because I think that it... I am a she, and I have indeed said that. That's a statement of fact. I would say my favorite expansion pack is Life and Death, just because it adds, like, something that I think every single household will benefit from. You know, you got funerals, you got wills, you got, you know, expanded ghost gameplay, reincarnation. I mean, the changes they made to playable ghosts are awesome. And I'm just obsessed with the like, build buy stuff. It's all, like, gothic and whatnot. So, like, for me personally, I would say that pack and seasons are probably the two most essential ones. But Life and Death would be my favorite. Just like it's hard to imagine that we went that long without them. You know, imagine a game about life without funerals. Like, I need Life and Death and Lovestruck. Lovestruck's a controversial one. I like it. A lot of people really, really fucking hate it. And they have valid criticisms of it, for sure. I'm not saying that... they don't. I'm just saying I personally like it. I am a bit in the game, get everyone pregnant and fuck them off. Wait. I'm a bit in the game, get everyone pregnant and fuck them off. I don't quite follow. I like the stuff in it. Yes. Honestly, I was talking to Pamba about this. I wish there was an option when you bought a pack, right? To, I wish we had more options with the packs. Like, you could have the furniture from a pack, but disable, you know, the gameplay changes if you don't like them. You know, but, like, if you hate the changes that Lovestruck made to the romance system, you should still be able to use the furniture that you paid for. You know, like, I don't know. Alright. You had like 68 kids for one sim. Nice. I mean, I suppose we could, but I'm not going to. We'll just leave it alone. I don't want to mess with the house anymore. It is what it is at this point. Except maybe the windows. I think the windows are awful, and we can improve the build pretty tremendously just by changing those. This part's okay. I don't think we hit the mark with any of this. All of this feels wrong. Maybe we'll keep the doors. But... I'm a boy in the game and get everyone pregnant. Oh, I see. I had a sim just recently who got everyone pregnant, and then whenever he had a baby, he just gave it to his buddy Don Lothario to raise. We dropped off like 7 kids over there. You can just give your children away in this game, by the way. Anyone that you're cozy enough to ask to move in, just go to, like, invite the household, and then instead of moving them over, just move your children over to their household, and they'll gladly accept them from you. Yeah, Uncle Don. Pro tip. We gotta find the right windows for this thing. Let's see what we have in Enchanted by Nature, actually. Maybe. What colors do we have of this? You know, we have a butterfly here. Now, if we put a butterfly here, maybe that's not so bad. Or... that matches the door a little closer, right? Oh, we lost the cute butterfly, though. But we can make the door whiter. And then it will match. And we can have the cute butterfly windows. Actually, this one didn't match the windows worth a fuck anyway. So that's better. And then the black kind of ties into that. The middle window is cute with the butterfly. I agree. Okay, I think we're cooking. All the windows are butterflies, actually, it looks like. Is that too many windows right there? I think it's okay. It makes me want to play, but I don't want to stream. Studio apartment problems, also problems with stream saves. Man, it's okay. I'll take it. Y'all ever get streamer guilt for playing a video game offline? You're like, man, this could be content, and then you feel bad about it. Can anyone relate to that feeling? But sometimes playing video games offline is awesome. So, you know, like the way we used to before we were streamers. Before we turned our hobby into work, you know? I get friend gaming guilt if I play with a friend. I feel bad if I play without them. Oh, that's a perfectly real and valid thing too. I also know that feeling. If you're watching a TV show with someone, it's kind of the same way. If you watch ahead. The bigger windows on the bottom, maybe. I'm really liking the landscaping. Thank you. It reminds me of my Malibu Barbie childhood. I think maybe that's another reason I'm leaning into the fairy side of it. The bigger windows on the bottom, huh? Talking about like, whoa. Not that big, probably. Like these? Like this, basically. Or are you just talking about like the taller versions? Or you go like that route. It's pretty, the one from on top of the door. But then we could use these over here. Like that, maybe? The wide ones are nice. Yeah, I think that's a good call, Roxy. And then really, if we wanted to, we could put some nice thingies under there. Maybe not that one, but some type of thingies. Yeah. Ooh. That kind of matches that bush underneath it. Let's keep our options open, but pick that up there for a second. I still don't have fairies. I like it. I mean, I think it's pretty good. Like 6, 7. Um, that looks weird from the side, but otherwise, oh, that's subtle. Hold on, maybe that's pretty good. I know the fairies pack isn't something I'd use because I only ever use humans in my game, but I get the appeal and the hype of it. Yeah, I would say it's a very niche pack. And I don't even just mean the gameplay changes with the fairies. I mean also like the build buy stuff is incredibly, if you're not doing like a fairy core build, you'll never use it. Like, look at this shit. Maybe the chair is fine, but like, you see what I mean? Like, now that's, they're super pretty, and they're all, you know, we've never had anything like that in The Sims before, so that's good for fairy core build. But like, outside of that, I'm not sure when you would really use it. So that's not to say it's bad. It's just niche. But Roxy touched on what was going to be my next point. My favorite thing about Enchanted by Nature is the new and exciting ways they've given us to be homeless. I really, really dig the natural living skills. So if you do a lot of like rags to riches type gameplay, that in itself makes it worth it, in my opinion. Um, it's a much more fun system than base game. It's easier, but it's definitely more fun. Sleeping anywhere on the ground is really good. I agree. What was I doing? I was looking for these thingies. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, come on. That's as close as we're gonna get, I think, to white. I don't want to beat people over the head with pink. Green might be solid choice. Ivy, maybe? Stop it, wait. What if we put a balcony on the second floor? Karen, how's the day job? Streaming? It's good. Yeah, I'm a full-time streamer right now. Let's see. That's really cute. Wait. I'm tempted to replace that window above the door with this now. Wait, no way, me too. Let's go. We're so cool. Or I could potentially put it over here. And that would maybe be nice too. Because if we had like a bedroom in there, and then like a balcony coming off of it, and you had this nice view over here, maybe that's better. We'll leave that over there for now. Okay, what are your guys' thoughts on these different wall sculptures we put up here? Is one really jumping out at you? Roxy said maybe Ivy. What? Except it won't let me place it for whatever reason. Very Romeo. Now I'm thinking of that Taylor Swift song. Like the debug Ivy? Oh, that sounds hard. I really need to get better build by. Do you know which page it's on? Yeah. There's a add-on by, or a mod rather, by Twisted Mexi that's supposed to make this searchable. A nice hedge. I thought I had bb.move objects on. Now we do. Coffee cups. Cute. TBH, I'm just taking a mental from all the death and divorce and learning how to love again with my romantic comedy partner who met in the dorms last semester. Let's go. Better build by, yeah, but it's still a bit hard to find. Oh. Gotcha. But it does help. That's good to know. Hmm. Is this what you're talking about? Hmm. Thinking, what if we put the back door in that? Or I guess we could potentially, but okay, wait. What if we grab this tool, drop the elevation? Not that far. Almost. 1.2. Oh. 1.1. Then, yeah, that's what I was afraid was going to happen. Not really seeing a way to make this work on the front. Try 0.9. And then possibly drop it down. But a little bit more. Little bit more. Little bit more. Maybe. But also, I don't think so. That would have been sick if it looked good, though. We'll leave that one on the back so we have access to it later. But okay, what is? Would you guys like the one on the left or the one on the right better? I think I'm leaning towards the one on the right. I think the one on the left is too much. But if we put those there, I think that'll look pretty clean. Possibly even if I could just re-invert this. Is that an option? What if I grab it with tool and just rotate 180? Oh. Right. But then move it like quarter tile out. That didn't work. It's not gonna look good though. Yeah, I just started using it. I installed it on the previous build stream. I just watched a tutorial and I want to start um, using it because it seems like there's no reason not to. I mean, it's really, to me, I find it very simple. I've heard two people say that it's kind of complicated, but I don't agree. Mexi has an awesome tutorial for it. It's um, like you just shift click something, and you have options to move, rotate, change the elevation, change the scale, and the tutorial kind of it's complicated in the sense you got to play hot and cold with it. I guess that's fair. I mean, only to an extent though, because like the tutorial explains like what the numbers mean. So like one is always going to be one for this. That was elevate, not scale. The thing I was attempting to demonstrate was scale. So like one is always default size, right? Um, two is always going to be double. And obviously 0.5 is always going to be half size. As for the movement, this is probably the most complicated way to do it, but it gives you like, you know, uh, grid. So like positive X is always going to be this way. Positive Y is always going to be this way. And you can move it that way if that's what you prefer. Each number is one of the grids. Or the easier way to do it is you can just shift click something, make it your active object. That's going to be a really piss poor example because of its elevation. I mean, it'll work, but like it's easier to demonstrate with this rock, for instance. And then once it's the active object, you can just click anywhere you want to move it. Or you can, if you hold down Alt, move incrementally towards the cursor. So like the further away you click, the more it's going to move. But like the closer you are, it's only going to move a little. So it gives you like some precision. Like, I don't know. Oh, well, I accidentally just selected that rock there. But it, to me, I found it very, very intuitive. However, um, it's then make the elevation. I want it on the ground. um, okay, maybe it is a little complicated. I mean, I could drop it down, but there's a way to yeah, so Control Z. Is there an undo? There is. The snap to terrain option, I think, is what I needed. But that was on, so it should, there it goes. I don't know why it wasn't. That should make anything you move like this snap to the ground and ignore the Z axis. But it isn't doing that. I'm not sure why. In theory, I find Tool very simple. But this is maybe a great example of, you know, some of the parts of it that aren't so intuitive, right? So you select something, I think it's Alt-Shift to place a copy. And then I should just be able to kind of guide that into place here. But I find that less annoying than using EA's system because I don't have to resize it every time. Done. And then just change the rotation a little bit. I don't know. Or then like for rotate, you just like have your x-axis or I mean like horizontal or vertical, I guess, are your two options. But for sure the base game options are not ideal. And you know, maybe Tool isn't either, but it's I'm finding uses for it. Oh, it's all math. Yeah, it but it's math that was covered in like my high school geometry class. You know what I mean? And like I know that everybody has different strengths and skills and educational backgrounds and whatnot, but the UI is a little, I mean, the UI leaves a little to be desired, but I feel like they're doing the best they can within the confines of The Sims 4. You know what I mean? Um, okay. I like these windows here. I think we nailed that. So I guess the question now is, what windows are we going to use for the rest of the house? I kind of think maybe we'll put a big one here. Is that too much? Maybe I don't want windows right here at all. Do I want windows there? Probably not, right? Oh, these are cute. If we do put windows there, maybe this is the kind we want to put. Maybe another reason that kind of math felt very natural to me is because before I was a streamer, I was an indie game developer, so I've spent you know, tens of thousands of hours of my life working in Game Maker, and that's probably in a lot of ways like similar. Yeah. It was my whole personality from the time from 4th grade is when I picked up Game Maker until let's see. I quit cold turkey in 2020 because I took stock of it and I realized that game development was a hobby that has brought me over how many years is that? Like 20 something years of my life. More It was a net negative in terms of happiness. It brought more suffering into my life than it was joy. So I just decided I wasn't going to do it anymore. And I've been a lot fucking happier since. So But I guess streaming is my whole personality now. What the fuck? This looks cute and not cursed at all. Thank you. I'm a little... we're trying to nail down the correct windows for it. I'm glad that you... Thank you for saying that. But, you know, it's sad though, Roxy, because there are games that, well, there's one game in particular I don't want to take with me to my grave. I think it's, it just deserves to be made. Like, it's a concept I'm really passionate about. I just don't have the skills to pull it off. So... basically, the plan is to make enough money to hire someone else to program it for me. When, I think the brick edition should have different windows from the rest of the house since the OG build windows went out of business or whatever. Yeah! Good thinking. Because we're using cottage living on the additions. This is all cottage living. And then this is all enchanted by nature. So I don't know what to put in the middle here. If you can get me the art assets, I can give it a shot. I have some of them. The artist who did this game I've started and given up on like 5 or 6 times in my life. The artist who did the art... the artwork originally when I was a senior in high school. I'm still in contact with him, and if I need new assets made, he's still willing to help, but you know, it's additional money and stuff. So the thing is, it's a retro inspired game, and in a perfect world, and, you know, maybe this is just a decision I have to make. I keep waffling back and forth on if I want it to actually be able to run on an NES or not. All of the graphics are 100% NES ready. And at the very least, even if the game itself will not run on an NES, I want the graphics to still adhere to, you know, 8-bit standards. Let's see. So what you're saying is this window is probably the one to get rid of. And then potentially we could keep that window there. Maybe even move this up here. How do we feel about that? That's kind of cute, right? Maybe AI will someday. Yeah, AI is a fucking... Al, I call it, is a fucking joke of a programmer right now, though. I've tested it out a few times, and it's like, I just went in circles with ChatGPT trying to make a command for Mix It Up for several hours, and I'm like, man, if I wanted to spin my wheels in the mud for several hours and not fucking program a command for Mix It Up bot, I could have done that without ChatGPT's help. You know what I mean? Like... And then I felt like I had to go plant a tree afterwards. Base game on the Gray Edition? Alright, let's give it a shot. AI is really only useful if you know exactly what you're asking it for. That is a base game window there, yeah? I think it is. Oop, no, that's from Cottage Living. But I kind of like it there. Okay, how about, let's lose it. And then we'll put this here. Is it ridiculous to have 2 of those? Maybe a little, right? Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Maybe someday. I mean, I don't see. Unfortunately, I don't see. I don't see Pandora's box getting closed. You know, I think it's here to stay, and you know, it's a mixed bag. I'm not an AI hater. Yeah, I'm really not. Um, I think it has the potential to be a very good thing. There's obviously going to be some growing pains along the way. And we're obviously seeing those all around us. But, but I don't know. Like, it just seems like there's basically two camps of people, right? There's the people who think it's the greatest thing that's since sliced bread, and it isn't. And then there's the people who think that it's like the end of the human race, and it isn't. You know, it's... I don't know. Not trying to get political. Ain't no way I'm writing an SNES game. I'm bad at assembly. Fair. OG NES, actually. But I'm not necessarily married to that. You know, we could do like a more robust version for PC and Switch, and then have a NES edition of the game that is, you know, completely different. We could use the same graphics. It would just we'd be more limited in terms of scope. I was looking for base game windows. When I see AI, I see my friend, I don't know how to pronounce that, from Japan. That's cute, though. That is a name over there, isn't it? I always call it Al. I think, actually, I've met a sim named that at one point. Good night, Isaki. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. And thank you for the lurk, and have an awesome day tomorrow as well. It's pronounced like the word I. ChatGPT is funny in French because when they say that it sounds like they're saying cat, I farted. When they say that, it sounds like they're saying cat, I farted. Huh. It's pronounced just like the word I. Got it. I don't know about these base game windows, y'all. I don't know about this. Hey, Lady Oaks, how you doing? We're just trying to lock down the correct windows for this build. I think we've got it right on the addition and the main house. We're just thinking maybe we'll use a different kind of window for this white section in the middle. And as soon as we decide on that, I think we can go inside. Maybe. The same ads, really? The same damn ads. That's not good, is it? Maybe? No? Let's just look at all of our options. Let's see what all of our options are. You lift the base game windows. Yeah, I just wasn't vibing with any of them. In other news, I took my Adderall super late, so I can't sleep, so I decided to take an edible just to make me sleepy, says Blix. Because punk rock ain't dead. Well, I wish you luck with that. Yo, speaking of ADHD, I had, like, the most, well, one of the things that, like, led me to seeking diagnosis is, like, I couldn't read anything more than a few sentences. It's just, like, I start reading with my eyes and not my brain. I've never really been able to do it, even, like, when I was a kid. Do you know what I did today? Most of my continuing education for my, to keep my firefighter card is, like articles you have to read and then answer questions about them. I read for 8 hours today, which is like a personal lifetime best. I've been working on them steadily the past few weeks, and it's like, you know, I'd do like 2 hours this day, and then, you know, like 2 hours this day. But I fucking locked in today. So thank you, Vivans. That's long since worn off, though. Well, actually, I took it at 2 p.m. when I woke up, and it's 2 a.m. now, so as a theoretical maximum benefit of 14 hours, but usually the last few hours are nothing like the first few hours as the day goes on. I make Edge read for me. I can do like an audiobook if it's actually narrated and it's not like a shitty AI voice. That's the way I made it through college, is I just recorded my lectures so I could listen to them over and over. And that works pretty well. Is life and death the bridge that we need? Will that tie these sections together? I hated AI voiced audiobooks. Yeah, they're awful, aren't they? Summer school window. Why am I so indecisive about these damn windows? Oh, that's pretty. Are you kidding me? What? What? No fucking way. There's nowhere really good to put it, but it's cute. What if we just like randomly put it right there? I guess we could probably shrink it down. That's okay. Good thing I packed tool. Now I should be able to change the scale and go like 0.5 and then I thought that would work. Damn. Alright, we have to decide. We have to choose one. Even if it's just like a boring mega window. Castle kit? Does that have sweet windows in it? Jeez, I can't believe how many kits ago that's been. I remember when that came out. Laundry day? Does that have cute windows in it? Is that a game pack? Yeah. That won't work. Gotta go to medium wall height, though. Mega window. That one's too big, and this one's too small, but I bet there's one in here that's just right. And I bet it's that one. What if we give this the same pink and white swatch? Move it up a little bit. Goldilocks. I don't know, y'all. I think it's pretty ugly. Although that kind of works. save? Okay. No, it doesn't. This middle section is just, it's really frustrating me. What if we just don't put any windows there? Say to hell with it. You think that's the way? Fuck, it is a good motto to go with sometimes. Is that better or worse? Worse, I fear. Yeah. You liked it on the gray? Really? It's just like, it's unfortunately like, it doesn't fit. Well. Do they have more pink framed windows? Almost certainly. I think any of these mega windows are going to have a pink frame option. So what's the fill in the blanks challenge anyway? I'm so glad you asked. Thank you. So this is my new brain baby after the 1, 2, 3, 4 legacy challenge. Basically what it is I'm writing a book with little fill in the blank stories. And basically then you can ask a friend, a family member, your dog, Twitch chat, whoever to fill in those blanks for you. Based on the context you would give them would be like, you know, I need a noun, or I need an adjective, or I need a piece of furniture, or I need a room that you would find in someone's house, or I need a number or a color. And then once they fill in those blanks with no context, you read the story back, and then you have to build the thing from the story. So this is what we're doing. Recently, I inherited my cousin's old house. We can't call it that. That's a legally registered trademark. But the game itself is a generic concept that can't be copyrighted. I looked into this. It's a pink house with a small tattoo parlor in the addition off the north side of the home. Upon entering the mudroom, I realized this wasn't any colorful house. There was a giant cowplant movie poster in the center of the room. I don't know why it's so dark in here. But, and 2 lounge chairs were decorated spookily and placed butt to one another. Once I got my bearings about me, I walked through a red attic and entered the dining room, which is why I put this big ladder here. And then I guess the dining room will be maybe another ladder that takes you down to here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What I saw there was tacky. There was a table covered with clouds and a bar in front of a wall covered in teddy bears. Can you believe it? I went to go find a dresser to sit on and get my wits about myself. This led me to a squishy bedroom. Immediately on entering, I found a table and about a dozen closets. Strangest of all, there was a magenta dryer in the corner. I'll have you know, I fainted right there. Please tell me this was all a dream. So that's the assignment. This story was actually written by Pambican, and I am taking submissions from, if we want to make this a community project, everyone's welcome to help. But I would like to put out a book with like at least 50 in it for people to do. The other one, the last one we did, I don't know if you saw it, it turned out to be the best thing I've ever built. In my opinion. Is there a magenta dryer? I hope so. If not, we're fucked. I'm not putting any windows there. Fuck it. We're gonna put plants there. No windows. Only plants. That should be on the ground, though, shouldn't it? We can all have an argument about whether magenta is more red or pink. Yeah! Oh, almost. We'll just bring it down a little tiny bit. Yeah, okay, I can see how this is a little cumbersome, but, it... ain't that bad. How about that? Probably change the color of it, too. Can't make it pink, but I think it works. We talked about blue earlier. What if it was actually blue? No, that's not better. Nor is gray. I think white is it. Beige, possibly? In a weird way, the beige looks whiter than white. The beige might actually be a step in the right direction. We like the beige better. Sure. Oh no. Okay, now I need to grab this. Cool. We will toggle active object. And uh-oh. Nope. Nope. There we go. Now this one, we'll just gotta... Oops. Then I think I need to drop this a total of... Let's see. 0.42? It's pretty close. I might try and sleep. Okay. I hope that you are successful in that endeavor. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate your company. Always a pleasure. Um... Didn't realize we had a pinker swatch of this. I think it's overkill having it on both sides. I'll be lurking though. Yell if you need to reverse or know anything. Thank you. Did Enchanted by Nature not give us some new Ivy and stuff? I guess not. I thought it did. Tell you what, we might put a pin in this and come back to it next time. Because I don't want to mess with it anymore. And I do want to start messing with the inside. So... Because I'm just not vibing with anything we put in the middle here. Put a tree? Majesty, yo, what's up? Good to see you. You mean they're just like, wow, okay. Majesty, thanks for scribbling out Roxy's name and writing your name on the wall. Good to see you. This cute tree is cute. That's better. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, I thought we got some trees and mushrooms and stuff with Enchanted. Thank you for the follow. Our follows are anonymous here, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but I do really appreciate it, and I'm glad you're having a nice time. Feel free to chat or lurk or do whatever is most comfy for you. I'm good. I'm good. I had a really productive day. I got 8 hours of continuing education done to keep my firefighter certification up. I spilled a fresh glass of tea out of the microwave on my hand and scalded the shit out of myself. But I don't think it's gonna blister, so that's nice. I think it's fine. I had a burrito bowl earlier. How are you? How's your day going? What if we put like a fucking llama or something in? Just like a nice big llama. Elephant. Or an unkept shrubbery. Ooh, or maybe a couple of shrubberies. Hold on. I don't know. I guess we don't have swatches of this. I guess it's just that one. Yeah. Or a fuck bush. We could put a fuck bush in there. We don't have any of those yet. That's probably the way, right? Where'd that nice purple one go? I just had it. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Maybe we'll put one over here too. But instead of the purple one, like a nice. Okay, I feel like that fits nicely over there. Maybe better over here, though. Do we want one in both places? Or is that too symmetrical? Do wildflowers get this big? Let's try 1.5. Like that, maybe? I feel like even that's too much. But I'm gonna leave it for now. Or, oh, yo, it would be majorly inconvenient. Is, there are trash cans out here. No trash cans in cottage living, huh? Something like that, I don't know. Something about this build just, man, it's a really stressful one. Do we want plants on the roof? I hadn't even considered this. Yo, thank you for the follow! Our follows are anonymous here, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but I do really appreciate it, and I'm glad that you're having a nice time. Feel free to chat or lurk or do whatever is most comfy for you. These cute? No, they're not. These kind of are. They don't match, but I guess this is the one I'm supposed to use. No pink, though. That's sort of pinkish. Can I filter by color? Wow. Is that cute? Wait. Then if we could put a fireplace here, I bet that would be... I like that. Oh, but I opted to put a balcony there. So if we put in a fireplace, I guess the question is, where would it be? Possibly here. Which I guess is kind of cute. Or here. But no, I'm thinking right there. And I almost kind of want to, like, move this to here for some reason. Possibly this middle step here. Mega chimney. Oh, that's good. Wait. That's what we want, right? Got our bell there. Point, we could probably lose this window. Okay, yeah, we at least have one window in there. Got our mega chimney. So in which case, that means the living room will probably be here. Then, what we'll do is block this off because it's a chimney. Put a fireplace here. And we could have a door off to the side leading into the tattoo studio so that there's an internal door as well. And that will kind of work for me. What other pink roof items do we have? The hell is this thing? Paraslide? Pair of steps? What even is this? It's listed as a roof decoration. I guess it is. But like... probably not for the type of roof that we have here. Hey, Starry. How you doing? Good to see you. How are you? Save? Okay. My bot just asked me to do that, and I said no. But if Starry asked me to do it, then okay. You're awake? Good. Awake is good. Usually. Which chimney's cuter? This one matches this better, but this one's kind of cute. I think we'll keep that one. then put this one somewhere as well. Hell, the other house had 2 chimneys. Oh, that one matches the paint better. And looks older. And the middle part of the house is certainly going to be the oldest. Yeah, you are more important than the bot. 100%. It's the same width. The other one looks wider, but it isn't. I think we're going with this one then. I don't know. Then I guess... How does that look? It's probably too much, right? I think it's too much. Maybe that would be a better place for this bell. Instead of a fireplace? No? Well... Okay, you know what? That'll work for now. Do I have anything else that's fun and pink that needs to go on a roof? Could put flowers up there if I wanted to. Which is possibly even the vibe for this house, TBH. Wow, I could just put wildflowers up on the roof? Sick, sick. It even kind of matches what we have going on the ground. Doesn't really make sense they'd be growing out of shingles. You know, it's not like we have a dirt roof or anything. Sure is pretty, though. I guess the more, like, enchanted looking the plants are, the less realism matters. If your shingles are growing flowers, you might need a replacement roof, no doubt. I think I'm gonna leave it, though. Because, you know what else we need, probably? Is like a... Gotta have one of these, right? Yeah, I know it's like a cottage and stuff, but like... Maybe we'll put it on the back side and make it like obnoxiously big. As these things generally are. Not that big though, probably. Right? Well, maybe. I feel like that one doesn't scale up well. This particular item just like doesn't want to. This box in particular is what's fucking with me. It doesn't. I don't even think it wants to be on the peak of a roof like that. I think it wants to be like right here. Although that can't be right either. I don't get how this thing's supposed to be placed. Like that, maybe? Even that seems wrong. Oh well. Let's head inside. Try to figure out why. Okay, Turdod. Power has been shut off. What do you mean? Oh, $5, huh? Okay. So now, we want to increase the elevation by just a little bit. A little bit more than that. A little less than that. Sure. Still clipping the ceiling. Maybe it was right on originally. Yeah, from the Sims POV, that's correct. Alright. Well, here's what I'm thinking. Let's grab some wall patterns. We're gonna spend at least 45 minutes on the inside today. I want rock and stone. That is red. Lava rocks. The hallway stone. 45 minutes on one room. Feel called out? How did you know? Oh, that's old and shitty looking. Do we want it to be old and shitty looking? I think so, right? Also, I'm just remembered we have tools, so we can actually size this down a little. I mean, it's still a pretty giant poster, but let's make it 1.75 and see how it looks. I like that. Sure. A little too big. Let's make her 1.69. Looks good to me. I would say that's a giant cowplant movie poster in the middle of the room, wouldn't you? Now, I guess the question is, what do we do with this space? We could either, it could be a support beam and, you know, there's nothing in the middle. Or we could make it a little tiny bathroom if we wanted to. What if we made it a little tiny bathroom? Imagine that with me. Got this door here. Then you come in. Yeah. Then, window, door to bathroom is sufficiently cursed. Thank you. Then, okay, let's make, I feel like we can do a bathroom in a 2x2 space. I think I can pull that off. Let's see. Objects by function. Plumbing. We need, a little tiny shower. Maybe that one. Then we need, toilet? From cottage living if we have one. I'm glad that it's sufficiently cursed. I guess there was no toilet with cottage living. Rude. Very cursed? We already have so much pink stuff. This doesn't have to be. This could be any color we want. Let's, a little blue bathroom, maybe? Green? I don't know. Got a toilet. Okay, but gaudy all pink house with a center bathroom is very Zillow. We also need a sink. These match, sort of. Oh, that's super cottage living-y. Takes up a lot of room, though. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We could make the entire thing a step down. I'm not sure why, but I'm vibing with it. Then, if I was gonna put the shower in somewhere, guess I would put it here. What did I just do? Oh. You've heard of a sunken living room, but how about a sunken bathroom? Speaking of Zillow, I was reminded of a house that had a toilet at the top of some stairs. That's a very funny, bunny thing to do. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because I've literally done that. Santa Claus's house had that. Then I guess I put the shower like that. And we do need a sink somewhere. So maybe put the toilet right there. Although I feel like the toilet's gonna get wet from the shower anywhere you put it. Unless maybe we put in a half wall. We could put in like a little tiny partition here. Although... it's gonna make me actually apply a foundation to that bottom section, I think. No? How do I change that bottom concrete section anyway? It's a platform? Don't do this to me. Actually, that's quite nice. Wait. Only problem is going to be there won't be anything that matches it for the walls. Not a chance in hell. Okay, this can work, but I need to unsink the rest of the bathroom for it to work, I reckon. Now I think this is cool. Then we just have to land on what we're gonna put there. And then I guess the toilet probably wouldn't get too wet, right? I mean, maybe a little. Probably if we brought the half wall up just a little. Yeah, probably. I don't know. We did like that. A little taller? No, that's way too tall. Mmm. Maybe? Does that seem like the appropriate height to you guys too? There's no music playing, is there? Sorry, I could hear myself think there for a second. It was frightening. I know. Don't you hate it when that happens? Where's that adorable fucking thing? We could glass it even, actually, if we wanted to. Although I don't think that's gonna look right. Rusted iron? Huh. Hmm. Color. Blue. You said you're gonna spend 45 minutes working on one room, and I said, let me one-up you and spend 45 minutes working on one 2x2 room. Um... Hmm. Yeah, just nothing's gonna match that down below. Oh, wait. That's super close. Looks like it wants to match really badly. It just doesn't. It's probably as good as it's gonna get. Unless we aim to not match. And do, like, something different? Maybe, this game's hard. guess this is how it's gonna look to most people most of the time. I can be fine with that. Then, if we want to put like a different floor down, that might be a good thing to do. Gravel? That doesn't really look like gravel, but it does kind of look like the bottom of a shower to me. That's not bad either. Sure. Hey, Galentine, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm decorating a tiny bathroom. It's going interesting. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know, everything's good. Can't complain. I spilled a hot cup of tea on my hand earlier. That wasn't fun. It was like fresh out of the microwave. But other than that, it's been a really good day. I got like 8 hours of continuing education done to... Yeah, I'm fine. I was thinking we're gonna put in a sink right over here. Hoping that the Sims can just kind of... I need like a really tiny sink. Or... you could move the door. Might be able to sidestep through there, although it's not going to be comfortable. There's got to be a way to make this work. I think the problem really is this half wall. If it weren't for that, then I feel like we'd have more room. I wonder if I shrink this down, if it's like functional. Can I, for instance, stick that right there and still use it? Probably doesn't help that I'm a ghost, but the animation should be the same. So let's see. I mean, if you don't think about it, it's... what we could do is just, take it, raise it up a little. Don't worry, I think I have the right tool for the job here. Bring it up 0.1. Wash our hands again. Oh, look at the water. Wait. This is all fucked up. Point 2. How about now? Okay, that's closer. Now, I guess my next question is, did I need to shrink it down at all? Probably. Where could I stick a sink? Why does it do that when I rotate it diagonally? Really? I think the only thing that's making it not work is that half wall. Because if as nice as I feel like it looks, and I would love it to be there, it's making the room too small. Because if I get rid of it, I can just come over here, add like that, and then everything's cool. I mean, your butt's gonna get wet on the toilet, but okay, there. Now you have a nice window to look out while you're pooping, and the sink will get more wet than your butt, so that'll be good. Let's filter back by blue, and okay, actually, that kind of creates like a, well, I mean, it's wood, which is not ideal, but it does create sort of a backsplash for water. You know what we could do? That's not going to be long enough, I don't think. Maybe. That's more along the lines of what I was wanting. However, ideally, would want something that will extend all the way across. Like at least the pole. Let's start with this one, just as a proof of concept. We'll take this, rotate it 90. Did you save? No. Fuck. Curtain. Okay, but again, problem we're gonna run into is the rod will not extend all the way across the room. This could possibly work. It'd be a shame to lose all of them windows. True. Okay, what if we... I say just leave it? What, the bathroom, like the way it is? You mean? Negative half. Rotate. 90. Oh, I keep forgetting she's a damn ghost. What's the cheat code to bring a sim back? Toggle death? Toggling death enabled false. Toggling death enabled true. Uh... Trait, remove, trait, ghost, hunger. Yay! Can we get out from there? How about now? Alright, with a different sink, I think we're good. Like, maybe something a little smaller. Maybe you? How about now? This can't possibly be the issue, right? Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. So... Oh. I think this is just one step too low. We're good now? Well, that's not buggy at all. Oh, come on. Where the hell did she get that? But we have to have a shower. So the toilet was never the issue then. Did I find one that'll fit in a corner? Mayhaps. Rotate. What? Like -90? Okay, if I put this like flush in the fucking corner. Now is it passable? I am the smartest man alive. So now the only thing I have left to nitpick is let's grab this, scooch it slightly this way. And, you know, even though I'm gonna walk through it, which is unfortunate, there is a potential solution to that. All we'd have to do, really, is take this over here, and rotate this 90. Like that. Then, grab that, pull it over this way. Increase the elevation a little. Like, I don't know, 1. What that should give us is a shower curtain. Thank you for the alert, Galentine. I appreciate it. I hope you have a nice one. And a good day tomorrow, too. Alright, well, the sink's gonna get wet, but that's okay. That's what sinks are for. Now you've got kind of a shower curtain there, for some reason. And, yeah, that's, you know what, fuck it. Bring her down just a little bit. Perfect. Well. Oh, except for that. Except for that. Ugh. We have gone off the grid. Okay, well that won't work. But what we can do is toggle active object, move it a cunt hair, elevate it 0.1, and yeah. That's as good as it's gonna get, because I stand corrected. Okay, what if we scale it down a little more, like that, and then once we've done that, should be able to pull it out from the wall. That, so it's not clipping anymore. Then all we gotta do is mess with the height. Or not. Might honestly be okay. It's definitely giving shower curtain. I do think I want to rotate it 180 though, so that the nice fancy side is out. And actually that should further reduce clipping. If we elevate it just like a metric cunt hair. Yeah, perfect. How's that? Ho 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 ho. Was it worth all the time it took? No, absolutely not. But is it perfect? Yes. Yes, it is. I feel like the smartest man alive. You're stealing a metric cunt hair? Oh, please. Please do. Now we just need like a nice big art. That's not art, that's activities and skills. Decorations. Paintings. Oh, that's nice. Yes, but let's scale it down a little more to like this size. Smaller yet. Like this size. Because then it'll look like one tile is broken. You know? Put like a nice art over this brokenness. Maybe not that one, but a nice art of some kind. We'll know when we see it. I like how that's recognizably a Nirvana album. It isn't, but like... Is this a funny sign to have above a toilet? Kind of, right? I can't quite explain it, but it's making me chuckle. I might keep that. Will I know how that lamp's being fueled? That doesn't really make sense on a tile wall even, does it? I really wanted to use this, but like... Come to think of it, that doesn't make any sense in here at all. So we'll just stick with this. Maybe that color? I don't know. What color do you think? That one? Then... There we go. Ornate steamer trunk. Whoa, this light switch lights up. Obviously, I feel like the light switch for the bathroom would go right here. Do you remember earlier when you came into the stream and you were like, whoa, this looks really cute, not cursed at all? So that was a fucking lie. Well, I mean, we hadn't got this far yet, but... I was still cooking, you know. Black, maybe? Oh yeah, and I gotta put a towel somewhere for washing your ass with. Also probably... Oh, wait, you know what we could do? No, those will get all wet. We could put them up here, where they're nice and hard to reach. And they won't get all wet. And then, towels. And then also, like, I don't know, more towels? Then we gotta have one of these here somewhere. Probably over here. And, oh, like a mirror maybe. Fancy toothbrush even? And, yeah, mirror. On the wall. Oh, yeah. I pushed this into the corner. And as a result, we're gonna have to fiddle fuck around with the mirrors a bit. Okay, maybe we won't have a mirror, and that's fine. A mirrorless camera? Oh, okay. If that came with the Machino pack, that was cutting edge tech at the time it was added to the game. Yeah, you don't get a fucking mirror in this bathroom. Bullshit. Best I can do is like... Oh, dude, a toilet book. Wait. Maybe a whole stack of them. Like a functional stack of books. Yes. Then, need like, oh, I was looking for a gnome painting. It came with Enchanted by Nature. Let's search by decorations. Lose this. Filter by Enchanted by Nature. I could have sworn there was one. Huh. I don't know if it's a good pop of color, but that definitely adds a pop of color. What are these? I think I like them better than what I was trying to find. What goes with blue? Yellow? Probably, right? Do you like the frog ones? Oops. Hey, it's red, white, and blue in here. That goes together. Sure. I said it as a joke, but then I really did spend 45 minutes working on a tiny bathroom. Although, I would argue that it turned out quite nice. Is this the type of light that we want? Why is there a hot chocolate kid in there? Ew. That's vile. Natural roll lamp? Having the roll of toilet paper up there with no roller gives such a threatening aura. Thank you. Well, don't you always keep an extra in your, you know, within arm's reach, just in case? We have a toilet paper stand for extra rolls? Oh. There's a closet in my bathroom that you can reach from the toilet, which is nice. Because I keep like 6 rolls in there. And, also that prevents my cat from playing with them. I can't use the toilet paper roll holder on the wall because, my cat'll you know, do cat things with it. But you can literally reach it from the seat in there, so that's nice. Yeah, okay. You know what? Perfect. I'm gonna ship it. This is good. Can I adjust the... No, I can't adjust the brightness of this or anything, I don't think. But could possibly scale it differently. I think maybe that's a little better. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! And, man, it was supposed to be a joke, taking all that time on that. But here we are. 2 lounge chairs decorated spookily butt to butt. What the hell is a lounge chair? Oh dear. These are loungers. Like this? Don't they go by the pool? Not according to this Mad Libs. They're in the mudroom when you enter the house. Although I guess I could make an argument for them going in a giant mudroom. The thing is, though, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna decorate them spookily. What came in the Halloween pack, or whatever it is? Well, let's put werewolves in. Let's put, what was that called? Spooky stuff. And also paranormal something. Alright, now let's see what we have to work with. We're gonna keep this around for later. But, 1 orange and 1 black for Halloween colors if all else fails. That's a good idea. Oh no, I messed up my filters. Paranormal. Spooky stuff. Werewolves. Okay. I'm just gonna throw anything and everything down that is giving, like, spooky vibes. And then we'll go from there. Pumpkins will definitely help. As will that. And that. I mean, we could just throw some of this shit down on the loungers. I could put one of those on there if I wanted to. This is supposed to go here. Could use one of those things. Put that on there. Okay, so it says butt to butt. Do you think it has to be like that? Or can I, like... maybe, like, run this between them? That's still butt to butt, right? I would think so. Dear, you're in the way. Can't see what I'm doing on the account of that. Yeah, something like that. And if we wanted to, oops, could grab this and tool, elevate it a little, not that much. So close. Yeah. Something like that. Perhaps. Then if we wanted to, we could put a little tiny table in. Hi. I'm sorry that sleeping's not going well. The name? I think I slept a little. Nice. Glad to hear that. Wait. I mean, I guess a floating pumpkin is a spooky decoration, to be honest. Honestly, it's probably more frightening that way. Then cuddle with the puppy and boyfriend? Hell yeah. Oh, that's not helping. Alright, let's elevate it by like 0.8. Nice. Why is this not working the way I need it to? We will toggle active object. Then I should just be able to kind of move it. Puppy's upset I'm not cuddling anymore. Aw. Oh no, my fill light's battery died. Negative 0.2. Something like that, maybe? Now it kind of looks like the hand is making the pumpkin float there. Maybe. That's a huge pumpkin though. Then these other pumpkins, I'm probably just kind of like put all around. Nothing here can be cloned. What do you mean? Is it a debug object or something? Fuck it then. I don't know what this pile of random shit is, but just kind of clutter it up over here. Then this, I think we can do a couple of things with. We could either put it on the wall, like this, on the lounger, although, if we do that, a sim will almost certainly try to sit on the lounger. But maybe that's fine. Let's see what we can do. Let's rotate it 90. Make it our active object. Move it over here. Then kind of up. Okay, I guess elevate is the thing I want to mess with. We'll elevate it like 0.1. A little more. Then we will rotate. The axis that I want to rotate it on is, of course, this one. And we're going to move it. What do you think? Negative. It's not quite 45, is it? Yeah, pretty much 45. Then, just bring it back. And is it sitting on there? It's floating a little. It's floating a little. Let's just make a fine adjustment. Yeah? I mean, she'll probably still just try and sit there. Wait, will she not? Oh. Well, uh, wonder if there's anything I could do to dissuade her from that. Like, what if? We just made it, like, pretty much inaccessible? Where were those pumpkins? You know, we could basically... Hell, would that be enough to deter her? Yeah, she says, nah, I can't reach it. Ha. Amazing. The fuck? Did you hear that? What was that? Really loud thunder, I guess. Shrink that down a little bit. Maybe also this one. Hey, am I allowed to upload things to the gallery that use Tool? Like, for instance, I'm sure it's okay inside the house, but like, if there's stuff like this I've placed outside of the lot, wonder, would that get deleted if somebody placed this on a different lot? Or like, would it just be in the middle of the street if I put it in Newcrest, for instance? Or like, will I get banned? It should be fine. These are all things I've never, you know, really had to think about before. I could put this rug, like, right there if I wanted to. Or... could scale it down to, like, 0.1. Then we could elevate it, like, I don't know. Also 0.1. Another 0.2. Sure. Make it our active object. I'm looking up crystal balls on Amazon and really been wondering what happened to Granny's crystal ball. I don't know. Oops. Undo. You know what? To hell with this rug. I don't care about it anymore. I think we've met the. I think we completed the assignment. I think this is fine. Now the rest of this has to be a mudroom. So we'll just sort of build our mudroom around this. But it's certainly a very interesting entryway to the house. This will be nice to do with the Grange. I mean, I feel like we can really do a lot with this space here. So, covered in mud? Hell yeah. Hopefully. Then I think there's like cabinets that came with this pack too. Yeah. It's not really gonna work with our door. That's kind of cute though. Mom has a tarot deck and the spirit horn and of course the book, but no crystal ball. I have no idea. I hope you find it. I guess the other question is, how much of this is mudrobe? I could also practically guarantee this to be inaccessible if, we just put a wall in, like here, and here. This one's still usable. Oh. Also save? Okay. If you insist. Okay, that side's still usable, good. So yeah, sure. Then, yeah. This one should be inaccessible. Damn it! Okay, I do have to keep something back there. Wait. Will that solve all my problems? Hooray! I don't know if I want the whole room to look this shitty, but maybe I do, actually. It's kind of a vibe. Scary mudroom. These webs are awful. Yeah, I hope you find it and it didn't roll away. Suppose we could have... Do I want to put stairs there? Because that would open up right there. Which is actually maybe not bad, come to think of it. Okay, that's an option that we'll keep in mind. The crystal ball stands on Amazon are pretty cheap. I feel like I want this to be contained, but at the same time it's gonna make it look weird up here. But like, you know what I mean? And then that's gonna display incorrectly, because it always does. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. As weird as that may look, I feel like that's the way. Fuck it. For right now, I'm putting this everywhere. Never mind. Just the old part of the house. Yeah, I don't know, like... It's actually not a horrible spot for those. Oops. Hmm. Put a railing in? I mean... It'll work for right now. Right, meow. I'm fine with it for right meow. But, we'll keep our mind open to other possibilities moving forward. We're not married to it. But for right meow, that's, you know, I think that's okay, meow. Oh no, my creepy hand got deleted somehow. Man. Floating vase is not as cool as floating pumpkin. I'm definitely leaving it like that, because that's a vibe. The only thing I would want to do, maybe, is... Oop. Where'd she go? Why did I click around so many times? Well, that pumpkin is fucking gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Floating crystal ball is scarier? You're probably right. Is there one in this game? It is scarier. When you're right, you're right. Then, oh yeah. That kind of works. Hey, that's a kind of cute spot for that. Paw tracks, maybe? Oh, that's a good idea. Um. Hmm. Oh. Damn it. What is that pack stuff? This is from the Grange Mudroom kit that was released just a little while ago. It's a creator kit made by... I don't remember. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I can tell you. This kit was a collaboration with Cryptic Sim. I guess what I would have to do, and maybe it'll look nicer anyway, just have to be very surgical in doing so, is move those windows in a little. You know what? I think that's actually better. And then we could take these, move them like out a little bit. Is that worse? I mean, we'd do the same thing with this one, but that's worse. Okay, so instead, I guess what we would do is move these in. That. And just hope that they kind of line up. How about leave it alone? But I can't leave it alone because it's affecting the inside. See? Look what happens. Clipping. So I need to move it just a little bit, but then that throws off everything else. You see the predicament that I'm in? I know, but I just like to pick on you is all fair. I mean, I suppose we could, like... sort of recess this into the wall a little till it starts to poke out the other side. Then I mean, if we did that with all of it, it definitely looks shittier, but like, I think maybe in a good way, because look at the rest of this. Um, Because then we could just kind of like, whoop. That didn't help. Oh dear. All I was trying to do was move it a little more over here. Son of a bitch. Might have to do it one at a time. Shut up, Sydney. Then select that, unselect that. Do the same thing over here. Oh god. Alright. Just a little back. Little more. Too much. Then, you know what? Am I using... is there a simpler way to do this? I think there is, actually. Well, no. No, there isn't. Even with bb.move objects, it's not going to allow me to... Right. Okay. So in that case, just bring the elevation up. Down. Carrot. Negative 0.1. Positive 0.05. Pretty close. Negative 0.025. Yes. 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 Now, the only thing is, the lighting's looking fucked up. And I have no idea what that's about. Because it should be the, like, why would the color change? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I ran into this problem in this another build. Well, that sucks. How come the other objects aren't doing it? Oh man. I was so excited too. So I guess it's something specific to cabinets? Or something? I have no idea. Suppose we do have the option to just kind of go this way. Got that. No. You don't really need more seating. Seems excessive. Probably that, if anything. Or this. I wish I could just leave things alone. That would be nice. I'm hungry, but unsure what I want to eat. I would recommend food of some kind. Probably like soft tacos if you have any. That's what I would do. It's such an adorable porch light. I think I'm gonna put it on the front of the house. I mean, you know, this is kind of a mudroom, right? You got your hat, set your purse down, shoes. I don't know. Sure. Something like that. Does the black look weird? I think it does. Not everywhere. Hell, I don't know. This'll work for right now. I feel like this is good for right now. At least we made some progress on the interior, you know? So if the walls are made of mud, is it a mud room or is it a mud house? You're asking the tough questions. I would say it's yes. Yes. I want to see that on. Not a bad mudroom, if I do say so myself. The one thing I always forget to do, and I'm gonna do, and then that'll be the end of the stream probably, is we'll decorate the ceiling. Let's find like a nice, good ceiling. Not that. Wait, what? He looks like a gnome? Thank you. How do you do that? I'm doing this thing where I make my Sims look like anime characters by giving them really big eyes and really big heads and really little necks. You can do it in CAS. But I do it to like every Sim I make now because I think they're adorable. I meant changing the ceiling. Oh, you go to floors, and then this is floors, and then you come over here to ceilings, and you have all the same swatches you use for floors available to you as ceilings. I think so too. Concrete's not a good ceiling material. Well, actually it is. But linoleum, sky, sand, overcast. Gravel. Hexagons. Terracotta. Studded base plate? What does that mean? Speckled tile? Flowing lines? Oh, that is better. Carpet? We could carpet our ceiling. Actually, low-key, that might look like, you know, like a fucking textured ceiling. Like, if you ignore the fact that it's carpet for... Yeah, popcorn ceiling. That's exactly what I was searching for. It kind of looks like one, right? Is there a better carpet for this? You hate popcorn ceilings? Man, I love a popcorn ceiling. I really do. Which one was better? That one or that one? I think the subtler one. I find it to be a dust magnet. Oh, that makes sense. And I guess for a mudroom, carpet's probably no bueno. Could like... Yeah. Okay, okay. Do wood color though, maybe. Hey Sumia, good to see you. How you doing? Chipper tan bark. What are the blanks in this case? Good question. So the story that we're basing this build on is as follows. Recently, I inherited my cousin's old house. It is a pink house with a small tattoo parlor in the addition off the north side of the home. Over here. Upon entering the mudroom, I realized this wasn't any colorful house. There was a giant cowplant movie poster in the center of the room, and the two lounge chairs were decorated spookily and placed butt to one another. And, that's what we have constructed. In here is our mudroom. You kind of walk into. We still gotta do something with the light fixtures. And find a good floor. But these are the lounge chairs, placed butt to butt. And there's the big cowplant movie poster. How do you come up with these fun challenges? I don't know. I thought that 1, 2, 3, 4 Legacy Challenge was gonna be my peak, but this fill in the blanks challenge I'm having so much fun with. So far I've written 2, and Pambican's written 1, and I want to publish a book with at least 50 fill in the blank stories in it. Which, you know, I'm inviting anybody who wants to help, just help, like, you should make a blog where you collect all your challenges. I do have a Tumblr. It's, like this. Once this one is finished, I'll probably create a page with with both of them so that they're easy to find. Up to this point, just a pinned message for 1, 2, 3, 4 has been working fine. But, or a tab in your Discord. Oh, that's a good idea too. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I wonder if you can do that with a legacy challenge. Fill in the legacy. That's an interesting thought. I don't know, though. I just can't decide what the right kind of floor is. The thing of, I don't know, a legacy challenge is a lot of commitment, you know what I mean? Like, it's like a lot of commitment. You probably could do it, but I don't know if I would want to do it, you know what I mean? White's probably the worst choice for the floor in here. However, it does look pretty good. Just like probably the worst choice. Werewolf pack floors. Maybe. What happened? Something made a weird beep on my computer. I don't know what it is. You like the black? I'm not sold on it. Vampire floors? What else came with cottage living? Maybe a darker shade of the wood? Not awful. I don't love it either. But, I meant to end stream like an hour and 15 minutes ago. I'm gonna be very sad in the morning. So... No, I just got here. I'm sorry. Normally I would stream a little longer, but I have plans tomorrow with my mom, and I don't want to oversleep again. I meant to go to sleep an hour ago. Me too! Okay, we'll hit the brakes here, but they are. We try to meet for lunch once a week, so that's nice. But, here's what we're gonna do. Let me see if they're still alive. We'll raid, Wait. It looks like they're still doing nap time. Alright. I'm looking for someone playing The Sims to less than 10 viewers. Actually, let me check my follows list real quick. Because the other day I missed a chance to raid Assertion, and that made me sad. Um... Um... Mm-mm-mm. Okay. That's not an English stream. Um... That's true, I haven't saved in a while. I think we are gonna raid Catton today. I know I've really been enjoying raiding other simmers with less than 10 viewers, but I'm having a hard time finding somebody with a mic who's English speaking with less than 10 viewers playing The Sims. And also, if I raid someone like that, I know I'm going to stay for at least a half hour, maybe an hour. And I'm already up way too late as it is. So, I don't think Catton will mind if I just stay a few minutes. We do have raid commands. Good night, Bun. Sleep well at this hour, I'm sure. Well, you know. You guys know how this works. You've been on Twitch before. I think. We might have people lurking who've never been on Twitch before. Grab the top one if you're followed. Grab the bottom three if you're subscribed. Copy and paste it into Catton's chat when we get over there. Most important of all, be kind. Looks like Catton is doing art today. And that's fun. I like art. So, and Catton's cool. So if you've never met, you should pal along with me. Trust me on this. But you know, no pressure either. If you don't feel like it, that's cool. I'm getting a phone call I have to take. Bye.